Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice chill arc building stream tonight. I've rearranged my webcam position, so let me know if that's too big. I'm just pulling up YouTube Studio so I can control my live stream from there. That button. This mess of crap that I really need to get rid of that's not helpful to anyone. Okay. And there we go. Right. So, plan for tonight is like a nice chill building stream over in the sorry, that's my phone. Cool. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of people I have to text because they've got YouTube notifications turned off on their phone, which makes me sad. Yeah, over in the Highlands, and we'll be hopefully just drop this crap. I don't need it anymore. That was from the Lunchlot's take on Lunchlot Exotic, which was a whole lot of fun, and people seem to quite like, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, so we're over in the Highlands today, and we're going to be restoring this little ruin down here. Hopefully, as we have issues again. Right, and what I want to do with this is actually slightly different than I remember, but that's fine, I can work with that. Right, what I want to do with this is like a kind of like 15th century English country cottage kind of thing. Sounds really pretentious. Okay, and then you've got the crops up there, yeah. Kind of like built into the ruins of a medieval structure is what I'm aiming for, and we'll see how it turns out. So foundations. We're doing a lot of this stone. So I need stone foundations. I'm gonna need stone fence foundations because I want to double layer the walls for my sins. Stone walls. I'm actually going to be taking advantage of the thing everyone complains about stone walls, like the wooden thingies on the back. I know not many people like it, but I've got an idea for them that I think could be pretty cool. Yes, we can build here now. Excellent. Art gods be praised. Right, so the tricky bit that we're going to have is deciding what's inside and what's outside, because there's not much left of this one. Hey Ferdy, I'm really good, thank you. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Yeah, so the tricky bit is going to be deciding what's inside and outside, and B, dealing with this slope here. I've got kind of an idea, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, because see, there's like a wall that comes off here, goes to there. Seems weird to just have like an external wall there and then another courtyard here, I suppose. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'm really really good. I'm really pumped about a nice chill building stream. So I've done like 5 days of the Hunted in a row, and whilst I really love that mod, it's like I could do with a break from the constant threat of death and dismemberment. Can we fit a gate in there? I'm just playing around with a bit of stuff at the moment to try and work out what we... yes, actually, just... Yeah, okay. Just try and decide what we're going to be doing with what. So... yeah, okay, I think I've got an idea. Again, it's this slope that kind of throws me off every time. Right, so the first thing we're going to want is line of foundations down here. Is that the first thing we're going to want? It might not be. First, let's look at where that leaves us for this. I think we can probably fit a doorway in there. Yeah, we probably can. Yeah, let's start somewhere easier. Yeah, there's a slope there too. It's because I'm going to sink the foundations. So, yeah, I'm going to sink the foundations. But that means that with this gradient, I'm going to have to work with that. I've got some ideas of how to do it, but I'm not too sure what's going to work out or not. This actually seems like the easiest starting point. If we go with that. Yeah, and then see we're already ceiling already hitting issues with the slope. So this is going to be like a really finicky little build, is my prediction. That entire wall's on a line, so that's just not going to work. So let's put another run of foundations in here. Yeah, and then we're on a hill. See what this looks like. A lot of this is going to be kind of just like playing around trying to get the right lines. Doesn't look like it wants to be particularly helpful, to be honest. No, it's definitely like a kind of internal wall, isn't it? This one feels more external. Why'd you have ruin bits on slightly different alignments? That's just cruel. Definitely going to want to come up here. So the thing is, I know how to lower foundations, I don't know how to raise them. So actually we might be better off starting this end. That's the point where we hit problems. How far can we go with ceilings? Yep, about yay far. That makes sense. Pillar. Right. Then that should give us a snap point for a foundation here, in theory, except it's not. Let's try this fence foundation. That thing you can do with thatch still good. So like thatch ceilings. I knew this one was going to be complicated from the start. Yeah, that'll give you a snap point down there. Yep. which will let us snap there. Okay. Cool. You got foundation support. There's foundation right there, my dude. No, that's going to be too high. That's going to be too low. Disimpressed. Right, but what we can do is carry on this line here. Can't we? And then 6, 5, 4, no. Yeah, definitely no foundation support. Right, well, let us carry on the line at least, so that's something. Let's just set time of day 800. Right. Okay, an idea occurs. Don't know if I like it though. Because I'm just thinking what I can do is actually leave them on 2 separate levels. And then like basically build down, and this will be a room that will be lower than that one. So that might be what we have to do. And that's still not on the right line. Knew this one was going to be finicky. Knew it. Called it. Yeah, that's the wrong line as well. None of these are straight. Yeah, because that's slightly off. Right. Sometimes with these runes, there's like one corner you find that kind of unlocks the rest of the puzzle. It's like, and everything will just snap in a line based on that. You don't tend to know what they are until you encounter them. Right, let's try lowering this. See if we can get it low enough. Excuse me 1 second. Ouch, that hurt. Right. We'll just lower these in place. Four, 5, 5. Oh. Ironically, with the runes that are like more substantial, it's actually kind of easier than when stuff's like, no, that's the same place. The when stuff's quite spread out. There we go. Just gives you more of a guide to work with, and like the more substantial ruins, they've thought more about the positioning generally, rather than just like throwing it down kind of, I wouldn't say willy-nilly, but willy-nilly. Uh, yeah, I just went completely bad there. That was completely wrong. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Right, and if we can sync it to roughly the same level as the other one, then we can kind of mush them together. And it'll be a bit weird, but it won't be too far off the mark, is what I'm hoping. Because I don't know if you've ever been in a 15th century country cottage, but yeah, straight floors was not their strong point. Okay, so that's still a bit high. I could do it going down one more, but I will be getting a bit more grass through, which I don't like, but there's not much I can do about it. It's either have a really uneven floor or a bit of grass, so. Yeah, I could do it one more after this. Four. Thank you very much, Birdie. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, yeah, thank you. It's a bit chilly in here, so I sneeze quite a bit. That's too much grass. But what I can do is kind of smush them together now, which works. Let me pick this up. And is it possible to raise floors? Or can you only lower? I think you can probably only lower, but let's try it. Yeah, 5. Yeah. Right, so this one's good here. There you go. That creates a massive internal snaps, but we're not too worried about that. We can always blow them up if we need it. So what I'm thinking, I really wish I hadn't demolished the one before, because that was just acceptably high enough. So let's take this one out. Let's start the process again. Right, and we're gonna lower them in this direction this time. It's a shame I can't get everything at this height, but I do hit problems eventually. Can I? No, it's too high. It's the wrong alignment still. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put these back. Right, let's lower this one. This always works better when I'm walking for some reason. Cool. 4, 4, 5, 5, 1. And then 5, 4, 5, 5. Nope. 1 point. It has to be on the upper snap point. Don't ask me why. It has to be on that one there. Right. 5. Right. I think one more down. One more down should do it. I hope. I mean, it's still going to be a little low. We're going to have a bit of grass poking up, but not so much that I'm going to cry home. And for the aerial view. Going to be ridiculous amounts of snaps in this. Oops. Okay, that one's not going to go. So let's do the ceiling. Can we get a better snap than that? Apparently the answer is no. Okay, well, uneven flagstone floors were kind of like a staple of the period, so whatever, we'll just live with it. Nope. And looks a bit weird, but it'll be covered over. Right. So that gives us this wall and this wall. I'm just wondering. If this will now count as foundation supported. No, it will not. Art gods do not like me. Feels like it should, but since there's a foundation literally right under it, there's two right under it, but whatever. No, I don't want poking up. That's fine. Right, so this is going to be two different rooms on two different levels. The terrain has kind of decided that for us. Probably do this bottom one as like storage of some description. So now walls, actually foundations. I'll snap foundations along here if I can. Right, definitely gonna want one there. Also there, and we are going to want one on here, but don't know how well that's going to snap. Where did that go? That went up there. Okay, yeah, not handy. Right, we've actually got a bit of space here. Let's see if we can get a foundation there. So we might have to just do the one wall, because what I want to do is have one internal like that. And then another one on the outside that snaps to the foundation. Which is not perfect. But this way we get this double wall effect on the inside. Because we're going to be painting these. Right. Ooh. That's good. Okay. That's really good actually. Because that means we can have the wall on the outside and the other way around. Okay, so it's 5 walls high over the course of the entire thing. I'm just filling these in for now. I'll probably end up blowing half these up and making it sloped. That's like my plan. Yeah, this isn't working. Like, yeah, it's too separate there. I think it'll look okay from a distance, but I'm gonna have problems. It's a problem with having the multiple foundations. You know what? I don't like it. I'm not happy. I am not happy. Right, let's try something else. Sorry, I know we did just like half an hour's worth of work, but I'm not happy with the way that was turning out. And at the end of the day, I want it to look nice. And I will, even if nobody else sees the horrible glaring flaws in it, I will. And then that'll drive me mental, so... right, let's pick a different spot. Let's start from the highest point. And then we're going to go along with foundations and walls. I think it will be how we'll do it. Or how we'll try and do it at any rate. So let's... This is pretty much the highest point of the thing. See how this goes in this direction. Yep. Okay, so let's put down that and get a stone pillar. Stone. Okay, the pillar was apparently resting on that one somehow. Let's try doing a thatch ceiling. should be under here somewhere now. A snap point. It doesn't look like there wants to be. There we go. Right. Yeah. It's not like perfectly level, but that's fine. There's a foundation right there. There's a foundation right there, you jackass. Right, and then let's go back along here with these. Right, so we need another pillar in. Can we snap these pillars like... Nope. Ooh, I am a bit frustrated. Okay, that one's fine. So, should we just go along putting pillars every drop? Right, and if everything worked out correctly with those foundations, that should be a line there. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem there. But we can fix that, I think. I always knew I'm going to have a high bit over here. Surely because of the size of the thing, the way the landscape is. This was always going to be the case. Nope, wrong. Four. There we go. So I was prepared for that. So I say prepared for it. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to fix it, but right. Right, and foundations. Thatch ceilings first. So yeah, those should intersect, that's fine. Can I... Ooh, there's an idea. Just follow this line. No. Okay, we can't follow that line any further, but basically that's actually turned out really useful. Because if we can get rid of that stone foundation, that. And then we're just going to lower the crap out of this one, is the idea. So I don't know if this works with stone pillars actually. Don't see a reason why it shouldn't. Let's come this way. That's not snapping. That is snapping. Is it? Can't tell. No. That's a snap point. Nope, that's not a snap point because that's on completely the wrong angle. Okay, I don't think this is working with stone, so let's get our wooden pillars back. I know what to look for on the wooden pillars more than anything. Right. I don't think it works when it does meet the ground. Can we come out this way instead? Nope. What can I get to snap to you? You are a foundation standing alone. I can go in that direction. We'll try it. But I don't necessarily think I can get the ceilings to snap properly. 4. That did snap properly. 5, 5, 1. There we go. I actually think we're going to have to go in this direction. Yeah, I knew the train was going to screw us, but there we go. There's always a matter of just how much of a problem is it going to cause. Impossible to tell what's right. Get that down there. That one in there. Right. Let's demolish this. And we'll try going from here again. I think I'm on a lower snap point in general now. So hopefully the difference in height won't be so bad. Yay, arc building. There we go. Okay. Then 5, 4, 4. 5, 1. Yeah, now we're cooking charcoal. I thought that blew up both foundations then. I was like, no. Right. That should. That gives us enough room in the archway, which is fine. And then, oops. These should all be online. Yes. Okay, cool. And if we can get just a few more walls in here. Yeah, that was the one we wanted. Oh, no, you bugger. Come on. Cool. Okay, so what we've got is like 2 floors of 2 different heights at this point. But that is fine. I always knew there was going to be a higher bit up here. It's just a question of what I do with it more than anything. Right. These are not lined, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to do something about that. Okay. Just fill in these gaps here. And around here. Three. I'm liking the way they're doing the new snaps now. I don't have to constantly keep hitting the new button, but it does like throw me for a loop every time it just stops snapping because it's run out of yeah, that's not online, which is going to bug me, but don't know that there's much we can do about it. So it lines up down here. It's just this runs on a weird angle, basically. How far off is that? No, it doesn't quite touch. Okay, fine. Now we'll go to. Got REM stuck in my head tonight for some reason. It's okay, I really do love REM, but just question how to continue with this. Is this again not quite? They're just not quite the right heights. Sorry, just trying to see what I can do about this. It's getting dark again. Come on, snap for daddy. These snap points are always a bit of a bugger to find for some reason. You have to look really where you wouldn't expect to have to look. There it was. There we go. And can we now? Yeah, we can. So let's do that out of stone. Pillar. Okay. Right. Yeah, that'll work, and that'll keep that all at the same height. Just depends on how far out of alignment, because I'm going to have to put in different foundations over here, because this gate is not on the same line as this bit of wall. Which, why would you do that? But okay, clearly just want to drive me mad. And this bit of wall is not on the same alignment as this bit of wall either. It's like slightly out. So I think we might, yeah, it's like if they just literally moved it like 2 degrees to right, it would have all lined up. Right, let me just think. Right. Let's look at where this brings us out. Every button but the one I'm after. Yeah, that brings us up short. Okay, so we are going to have to just treat it as like we're restoring 2 runes. I will get rid of these, but I'll leave this one in place. Because I want this rune to be wider than 2 foundations, so yeah. Right. Put these ones in here. That's fine. Let's just take up these ones. The problem with this is the height it comes to. But quite frankly, it's still not going to work because they're still on different alignments. But yeah, what I can do is I'll leave this until after I've got the walls in, and then once I've got the walls in, I need a bit of wall there, I think. After I've got the walls in, I can fix that, I think. Right, now let's see how this line works. No, way far out. Way far out. It's terrible. Why would you do this to me, game? Is it bow? It looks like a bow's. Right. But no matter, let's... Nope, that was wrong. We'll start as high as we can. Gap is actually not a bad place to start. Right. And then that won't, but these Should. Except they won't. Which means we'll do the same things we did before. Thatch. Don't know why this works, by the way, but it works. It has done so far. Foundation. Thatch ceiling. We should be able to squeeze a foundation somewhere around here. Or just a pillar. Yeah, just a pillar. And then that. Nope. Okay. My mistake. Wouldn't let me just demolish it with the G key for some reason. Right. Let's be a bit higher. Oh, too low. Because if I try doing this, that'll run out of foundations here. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. Pillow has been a bit extra. Sorry, got no idea what that was. Some kind of system notification. I have no idea which PC it was on. Yeah, okay. Well, unless something craps out, we'll just carry on. Keep on keeping on. Right. The thing is, it's not big enough for a triangle either. Like a triangle turn would be way too large. Like if I tried with a triangle foundation. See, that's going to turn me way too far. Where can it get me? Height, really, that's the issue. Could lower this entire run, but there's some tall grass here, so it'll look pretty dumb. Don't get why that's not a snap. That seems like it should be a snap, but whatever. See, this wall curves halfway down its length as well. I really didn't think this one through. Maybe I just didn't think it through. 5. Just get a lower snap on this. But I don't think I'm going to be able to, unless... Can I get a lower snap on this in the same way I get lower snaps for foundations? There is a question. Okay, and then if we demolish these, that and that demonstrably lower? No. But if I do it with wood, is it? Here are the questions that I'm asking. On tonight's episode of Ark, Lancelot gets utterly defeated by annoying snap points. Right, yeah, that's marginally lower actually. Not by much, but by some. Which means if I delete this, if I keep going for 5, no, 7. No, those are the same height. Yeah, exactly the same height. Try one more time, maybe it was a foible of something in the area. 7. Because this would have been ace if it worked. Now it's actually higher. Yeah, that's higher. Oh. That's higher as well. Let's see if there's another way of approaching this. See, can't even put one in there. See, I genuinely don't mind there being like a little bit of unevenness to the floor. Yeah, one of Ragnarok's famous rainstorms. But it's the bow in the line of the wall that's really screwing things up for me. Yeah, and that won't even reach. I won't reach the wall, and there's no half wall option. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee while I have a very quick think about this. And how to get this all square. Square and on roughly the same level. That is my challenge. Sorry, that was horrible slurping noises. That went awful. Maybe I should just start from this end and accept that there's going to be a height differential somewhere around here. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, I'm going to be just back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed it so far. And yeah, see you in 5 minutes. Just going to refresh my coffee. Right, I am back with fresh renewed hatred for this project. Yeah. So let's see, these don't quite line up either. I've got a couple of mods that I can use to disguise problems with the final build. I'll get that one in there. Yeah. Okay. Then just delete you. You're not useful. But obviously I'd rather not have to do that, because I've essentially got two different buildings here going from two different heights, which is the problem. Two different heights on three different lines. Right. No, that doesn't work. Might have to lower these foundations. I'm just trying to avoid doing that if at all possible, because that doesn't clip with the wall. Yeah. Okay. Like, I can cover some of the outside with ivy from the Ecos to Core mod, which I've got, which will disguise kinks in the structure. Yeah, okay, let's lower this. Oh, 7. It's kind of dark because of the rain, so I'm just going to camera up. And then delete, 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 delete. And put that in. Nope, that's wrong height. I want the higher of the two snap points, which puts the foundation in lower. Don't ask me why, it just does. Cool. Right, and 7, 4, 4, 7, and we just go back and forth like this until we get the height we want, which I think should be one more down. One or two. I want to try to get it as level with that floor as possible. It's not going to be perfect, unfortunately, because they started at two different heights, but we can try and get it as close as we can. So that's pretty close. One more. It does mean we'll have grass poking through over here, but you know what? I'm at the stage now where I can just live with that. These foundations are a nightmare to place in, just because there's... There we go. Right. Right, so this one here gives us the line on that wall, and then this one here gives us the line on this wall. So we've got the two overlapping foundations, and they're about the same level. Cool, let's try putting these walls in, and then this entire area is going to be sunken slightly, basically. Still gonna have to work out what to do with this. No, that's too high. So we can do that with this bit. And that's what we'll do. Okay, cool. Right. Right. Fence foundations. Like I said at the start, I want to double layer this. Where possible. Where possible being the operative phrase. Some places where it's just not going to happen. If I ghost, can I get in this wall and lay a foundation there? No, because the snap's still thinking that the wall's there. No idea where that placed. Is this rock destructible? Destroy my target. Does this work for rocks? I don't know. Good pick. Okay, let's try breaking it. Yeah, it is breakable. Does that help me any? That's the question. Okay, that's where you placed. Just undoing the ghost command. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. Nope, that's the wrong snap. What's happened there? So that's the external. And we want the external facing that way. That's the internal. I want the internal facing this way. Looks like a bit of a mess at the moment, but it should look better when it's painted. So many snaps on that one corner. That's what we want. Right. Right. Cool. And then we're going to have these ones on the inside. In theory. Nope. Which snap is this? Okay, that's right. Let's start from this end then, because this end seems a bit more friendly. Right, they don't quite snap up with that one, but that's okay. I can cover that up. Right, doing the same thing down here is going to be even more challenging because I don't even have a place to start with this, so I don't know if we're going to manage. We can try. Yeah. That work? God, these snaps are a pain. I think might be able to do it like this. So it's going to look a little weird, but come on, give me a snap. Give me a snap in the right direction. There we go. So many snaps. Whoa! That was the wrong button. There we go. Just wait for the debris to disappear. Yeah, this what is that? That's just that trike from earlier. I don't want anything wandering by that can break stone. Yeah, that's not working. Right, and it's just this middle section that's covered. Excellent. Okay, cool. That actually worked out kind of well. It looks a bit weird, but it actually preserves some of this wall, so I'm kind of pleased with that. Did not expect that to be an option. So, of course, these two don't line up, of course. Can we demolish that, please? No, apparently not. Ghost. There we go. Had it a second ago. Very, very briefly it had it. Right, and those are all on a line enough, right, which will enable us to do, that'll be the internal, so let's switch that around. Oh, it's because I was facing the other direction when I put those in. Yeah, that is a constant problem, so the game recognizes an inside and an outside, to the fence foundation. So if you start from the middle, what you end up with is one that faces internally and one that faces externally. Yeah. Gonna have to work out how to get all these at the same height. Or if I can at all, which doesn't look likely at this point in time, I'll admit. Yeah. You are off by a bit. Just wait for the debris to disappear. Okay, and then one more. If we can get one more fence post snapped down here. Oh, that's the upper one. So many snaps. Don't think that's going to snap. Which means that we're just going to have to live with this one. Yeah, and they won't snap right because they're actually two different foundations. Two different courses of foundation, if that makes sense. Okay. Right now, in theory, what we should be able to do is switch some of these around. Nope. Yep. So we E that, that. Nope. Nope. Too many snaps in one place. Let's start from down here. This might be a bit easier. Had it for a second. There we go. Let's stick these in anyway. So I get the feeling you've really made a rob for your own back. Right, that's the foundation. I don't want to snap to the foundation. I want to snap to this bit down here. Where's that even snapping to? Oh, that's snapping to the bottom of the foundation. I can't apparently get rid of it. There Right, so the externals are going to be facing that direction. The internals are going to be facing this direction. Okay. Yeah, that left all that intact. Right. So time of day 800. This looks like an absolute mess. You go away. You are facing the wrong direction. So and any luck. Yeah, and that can only face the one way. Of course, these are all too high. Of course they are. Spent so much time worrying about whether I could. I didn't stop to think whether I should. That's the truth of that. Right. I'm actually going to take out these foundations. It doesn't necessarily matter for the overall build if this one wall doesn't have the internals and the externals. It's actually just far too much for pain. Oops. Still ghosted. I think I accidentally removed a foundation there. An actual foundation, not a not a fence one. Right. And frankly, it's more important to the build that these walls face outward, so get rid of them. Let's get that. Right, yeah. I want them facing outwards because it'll look better. Because of the English country cottage vibe we're going for. So yeah, if ever you wanted to see an art builder demolish half of his work so far, today is that day. And these aren't going to precisely line up, are they? No. That was the wrong anyway. Wrong snap. They actually line up close enough for practical purposes, that's fine. Reminds me of the joke about the engineer, which I can't say about on YouTube because it's a bit rude, but there's a joke about an engineer and the phrase close enough for practical purposes. I'm sure if you look it up, you'll probably find it. Right. But we did manage to get the internals and the externals over here, apart from in that bit. Right. And we should be able to get them in the rest of it. I don't see that being an option, problem, because the rest of this is mostly thingy. Question, is that just testing something out here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that lines up pretty perfectly. Okay, cool. I think we found a second floor, or at least a belfry. So yeah, it's ugly at the moment, but it should get there, I hope. Let's put the rest of these foundations in down here. That I'm gonna cover over, so just get them put in, but oops. Actually, I'll leave these ones out of here for the moment because I might. That's giving me a nice square to work with. Oh no, it should work fine anyway, I think. And then this is going to be covered over by ceilings. So that snap. One more, which I think is about as far as I'll go anyway, because they're snap to the wrong foundations. That's going to come right through, isn't it? Yes, you utter twazak. Whoever made this ruin not straight has my undying enmity. I'm not gonna lie. I know that sounds a little bit extreme, but can we put in a slightly different run? Like, if you've ever been in a 15th century English country cottage, you'll know the floors aren't level anyway, but they're not that unlevel. Oh, this is a pickle. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm going to do with that, that's fine. Right, so let's put some walls down. Just shy of foundation support. It'll work over here. Wait. Right, snap please. But it won't work here because there's no foundation support. Can I put a pillar under there? Nope, doesn't look like. And they would be snapping to the wrong place anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're going with a bit of modernist in this build, I suppose, then. No, because I can't even do that. Can I? I don't know why I can do this, but okay. Oh, that's snapping onto that one there. Yeah. But does that mean I can find an alternate snap for that pillar? No. We could come out by one extra foundation length here, which I don't think I can, but I'll give it a go. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah. Then I'll be able to cover over all the grass. So can't there. Can't anywhere else. Because the height difference is too much. But can I Nope. Nope. Let's try removing these. And this one and this one. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see if that did it. Which I think it should have. Yes. Okay. Cool. Right, and then we just need to put these foundations back to cover over these bits. Like I said, we've got a bit of grass poking through, but there's limited amounts I can do with it, really. This is going to have to be higher, though. Okay, that's fine. We wanted that like that anyway, I think. Not under there. Get this one, give the debris a second. Because if I can snap another foundation in there, I think I can. Let's try ghosting. Yeah, that's where I need it. It's the wrong way round, but that doesn't matter so much. Let's just take this off entirely. Yeah, you know what, it matters. It matters a lot. It doesn't really, but it would piss me off no end. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, in order to keep the line for everyone I raise over here, I've got to like shonk around with this one down here. That's the wrong snap. There we go. Okay, so this is actually turning into a very substantial farmhouse. Right, we can put a gate in here. I'm just concerned it's going to leave quite a gap, so let's take a look. I think any way I do this is not going to be great. Yeah, like I can fit in a gateway, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that be. Right, more walls. Walls over here. And we're putting in the fence foundation so I can get the same pattern on the inside and the outside. Oh, you have one job. Well, let's stick in these walls anyway. Nope, that's wrong way around. One, two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. Where have you gone funny? You snapped to the wrong place, didn't you? I think you did. Jeez. Well, that's one way of getting rid of the fence foundation, I suppose. Just put that back. Right. Right, and I need to command it from. Oh, am I still ghosted? Let's see if that's gone right. Yes. I might replace some of these with windows at some point, but I'm just getting them in for now. Right, and if we fly. There we go. Right, and we don't have it on the corners because I couldn't get the foundations in there. But nope. Can I find the edge of the wall, please? Unless the foundations are actually using up that snap, but I didn't think they would be. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I know what went wrong. I need to snap the foundations to the other one, so let's do it in the middle here. So that's my internal wall, and then that'll be my external wall. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, my bad. Oh, you've gone the wrong way. Yep. And 1, 2, 3. go. It's a really finicky build. Really finicky. Let's do it from the right side, that will help. Ah. There shouldn't be a second one there, no. Okay, funky. Right, we've got some walls now. These again are going to be tricky ones. Let us begin. The real problem here is going to be a height differential. That's going to be the pain in the butt. Gonna have to improvise something about that. Apparently we don't have a foundation in there. We do. Can I get a wall to snap to it? Well, I can get things to snap to you guys, so let's do that now. Maybe that will encourage your next door neighbour to find themselves. Always feels a bit cheaty sticking in walls on the mesh like this, but yeah, sometimes it just needs to be done. Right, where do I have a gap? I know why I have a gap. So I need a foundation in here. That's what I need. This specific spot. That run of foundations. It's no longer necessary. There we go. Okay, we got there in the end. Fairly certain that was the right spot at any rate. Not really, but I can work with that. As long as they're the same height, which they are. Two, one, two, two, one, two, three, four. Right. I'm actually really annoyingly going to have to put a wall in here. Or maybe not. We'll see. But that needs to be yay high, at least. And this needs to come down like that. And then this one needs to be here. Right. It looks a bit ass, but I can cover that up, I think. Hopefully it'll look better once it's painted. Right, I am just getting in the walls to see how they work at the moment. We'll paint them later. You know, that looks weird. Let's not the ceiling, foundation. Let's just keep this all stone. Oops. Okay, and that one kind of has to be all stone. It's gonna need windows later on, but yeah. Okay, oakley dokley. No, that's not good. Can I get any extra distance by putting a fence foundation out there? Conclusion, I can, but I probably shouldn't. Right, well, this was going to be a gate anyway, if I recall correctly. What are you snapping to? You're a gate, you don't snap. You're snapping to that fence foundation, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're not going to be a gate. Gonna have to work out what to do with you. I kind of planned for that to be a gate, which meant these foundations were okay, but if it's not going to be a gate, those foundations are not okay. Because they straddle. Like, if it's not going to be a gate, I need something in the middle, which actually might let me fix up that line a bit. So that's not the ends of the earth. Wish I could just keep that snap going across, but the height differential is too much of a problem. Okay, I'm missing a foundation here. I know why, so that's not a problem. Right. Can you be a gate? I feel like I checked this already, but... Whoa! No, you can't, because you've got that shaft there. All over this ruin is just the wrong size for everything. Right. Let's run a wall down here. Because this is going to be walled off. Might just railing it off instead. I haven't even touched the roof yet. Terrified of that. So yeah, I think these foundations need to move. I'm going to take them all back just in case I decide to put them back, but I'm going to need to center that. Right there. Actually, it's a ghost. See if we can fill this in under the mesh. No. Nope. Those are not good. Any other snap points around here? No. Yeah, no, that still leaves it at half and half. So. And yeah, we're going to have to lower these significantly. Joy. Right, I'm just going to pop for a cigarette and have a think. I will be back very shortly. All in all, this one is not turning out the way I hoped. I'm not pleased. I mean, I could probably make something serviceable, but the point is not really to make serviceable things. With this series, it's meant to be to make pretty things. Like I could put a double doorway in there, and then install stone door frame, and then put like a window frame above it. So it keeps some of the light coming in. That doesn't actually look too bad, you know. I mean, this is meant to look like a repair job. It's not meant to look like the two buildings fused together perfectly, because ultimately what I said at the start and what I'm going for is like a English 15th century country cottage fused onto a much older medieval structure, which you won't get perfect lines doing that. Believe me, I've seen it. You don't get perfect lines. But I would like a bit more thicker than this. Okay, I'm just going to have a cigarette. Please don't go anywhere, and I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, even though I'm fumbling this build quite a bit. But, you know, it's... Hello, Spinosaurus Rex, and you are Gabe, I believe. You changed your name, didn't you? Hoping to confuse me is my bet. What we're looking for. Unfortunately, the walls themselves will kind of cover a bit there. Yeah, thought so. Right, let's do... I'm just going to test something, so... and then I'll pop for a fact. Thatch. Because these thatch walls are quite roofs are quite thick, so they will cover up some of the discrepancies around the... Not that much of a discrepancy they won't cover. Okay. Can I... Yeah, it's going to look stupid because the entire roof... So can I come an extra one down? Can I snap off the bottom of that? And the answer is no. Yeah, it works fine for a little while, but then because this wall is at an angle and not actually connected to that one, it's just going to look dumb. 4, 5. Those two things on different. There they are. Okay, right. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. I need to de-stress and I think I'm back shortly. But thank you very much for coming. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And if you are, then like, subscribe, ring bell, notifications, all that great stuff. It really helps the channel out. So thank you very much and see you very shortly. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, hi IDC. Hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks for saying hi. Right. Um, so I can't get these straight off here. Stairs. How do I use stairs, Gabe? Because I was thinking of just using yeah, I can get them going down. I can't get them going up. I was thinking of just putting in some pillars here, and just like putting in pillar on that foundation. Then get rid of that thatch roof. Probably snap on to this pillar. Right. That's the line I want. Can I put a roof, slipped roof on top of this? I can if I put like a thatched ceiling. Might have a hayloft. That's really too substantial a gap. Knew this roof was going to be a problem. It's because we've got the two different lines of foundations. That shouldn't make it change height, should it? Yeah, it's just a long change over the course. Yeah. Nice small ruin, I said. It'll be nice and easy, I said. Let's try getting some of the other slope stoned. Yes. So I've got left, I need right. No, 0. That's what I wanted. can get these two to kind of meet in the middle. That will sort of. Oh, that looks bad. Okay. Plumber. Right, is that running foundations? Right, so 1, 2, 3. That's just shy of that wall. How far shy is it? Yeah, that's too far shy. What I can do. Pop these up. Then at least this roof here, if I run thatch ceilings all the way down, that'll be on the same line. Right. The theory. Oops. 6. And then we can do the half thatch. That'd actually look better as a pillow, wouldn't it? Help. What do you need help with? Uh, 7. Nope, that's the wrong spot. This foundation I want a pillar on. Nope. Yeah, trying to. There's definitely an attempt being made. So I can't say it's overly going well. I'm having to screw around under the mesh. That one. That. How many swipes of deodorant? I use spray. Yeah, Lynx Africa. Because I'm old school. And we should be able to take out this wall. Right, and that leaves us just shy, but that's okay because this is thatch. And what we need is a ceiling. Are you on S plus? No, not on S plus. Just vanilla. If I was on S plus, I'd probably have this done by now. You're messy. And you're messy. And you're messy. And you're messy. If I was on S plus, I'd have half walls I could use to fill this in. Up to you, man. I don't know. Wherever you want to. Like I said, I don't tend to build in caves too much, so yeah, because those are two different heights. Don't know if I'm having a rethink of this, pretty much this entire structure. So the problem is this wall and this wall do not line up in any way, shape or form. So if we wanted to, probably going to do that lighthouse in the Highlands. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to that one. Let me know, send pictures once you're done. Let me know how it goes, because that's going to be a tricky one. So we've got one stretch going all the way across there of foundations. That's fine. They're completely under the floor, but that's cool. I've had an idea. Right. Madness. Let's start again. Right. So this foundation is completely under the floor. It's absolutely no good for us, right? But what we can do is raise it up with walls. So if we keep putting that line in, it still won't line up properly with that wall. That does, however. Okay, good. We didn't delete the entire thing. Because if we put that in under the mesh and go up, how far out are we? Quite a bit. But then if we take a triangle foundation, Snap that there. And one there. And we keep coming up. Create a bit that's like a bit proud. But it goes back to pretty much almost in line with that wall. Pretty much almost in line with that wall as well. And if we shove in one more, this one needs to be straight. And shove that there. And there. Sticks in a bit on the inside, but it gives us something to work with down this end, which we can then put roofing over. And then we can put all these back in. Which gives us a line there. Because that's the line of the actual wall itself. Right, I think that might work. And then we just need to work out how to fill in this gap here, which won't fill in properly, but what we can do is put ceilings, so 4. And then we want a triangle ceiling. There, right, and then we can put a walls hanging down off these, in theory, please. Right. And then we can get the entire roof on line, basically. So the roof is on a line, and then the foundations. Yeah, okay, cool. I see it. I see it. I think I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. I've got a great idea. I've got a great idea. Oh no, it's a terrible idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting to the lighthouse. It's probably might be my next one, I'm not too sure. Okay, cool. Right. And then we shove in a wall. There. Nope. Is there no proper foundation in there? Right, we've got this really weird crossover bit, but I can disguise that with internal decorating. Yeah. That's fixed one problem. Probably created half a dozen more in the interim, but it's fixed one problem. Let's just see how these walls go up. I'll replace these with windows, but okay, yeah, we got a line there. That's cool. And we can kind of hang the roof of the structure off that. Is the idea. And then it doesn't matter if it comes over or not. And we can do the same thing wherever else we happen to end up. So let's put these down here. Okay, we've run out of foundation support there, but that's okay, because this line, we can put more foundations down, coming in this direction. Which gives us a line there. Let's see if we can snap in this direction some. God, this is not a mess down here. Right, maybe, just maybe, that gave us, yeah, the bit extra foundation support we needed. Still got to work out what to do with this wall, but we can work that out later. Right, we can put an overhang, can't we? So let's put in an additional foundation out here. Right, and then if we corner snap a pillar, right, and then sort of corner snap a pillar. You don't go there. Then we try and we put wooden door frames. Oh, that's stone. Wooden double door frames. No, that's the blueprint. We put those here. Right, then we should be able to put a slopestone wall there, which will give us a snap point here. Oi. Okay. Can't snap it any further in that direction. We're gonna have problems with the height of this wall, but we can do something about that later. It's not where I wanted you to snap. Let's just get this rock out of the way. So let's put down another fence foundation. And another set of pillars. And another set of double doors. And another triangle. And that should give us another few lines. Another 3 minimum. Okay, and that got us all the way to the end there. Then really wish I had stone S plus for the half walls. Because a half wall in there would be perfect. I'll just give it a second for the debris to disappear. Okay, kind of cool. Right, we've got a shape, we've got a wall, we've got a gap, but you don't actually see that from the bottom, which means it's really not kind of my problem. Let's get rid of this ceiling. There's nothing I can use to give me a half wall, is there? I mean, my best shout would be to put these in, but they're going to be too high at one end or the other. Yeah, you've got weird bits poking through. We don't want weird bits poking through. Cool. Right. A foundation in there. It shouldn't matter as much now because we've got foundations poking through in other places. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got half a roof. Now to work out what to do with this bit. This bit's going to be tricky. Not necessarily. Can you snap there? Let's see where that snapped at. About halfway across the door. Of course there's no ground or snap point. I'm under the mesh, but that's not stopped you so far. I think we're just too far at that point. Can we cheek and put in pillar? We can. Okay. That's there for when we need it, and hopefully that'll be able to give us some snap points for this side of the roof. Right. Like these. Need to be window frames. Window frames. For all it's like a bit of a solarium kind of thing. Sorry. now we need to work out how to get a line here. So this should, under here, be, well, yes, but that's the wrong one. Because that one wasn't there. Right, I was kind of hoping to actually still keep this as a back entrance, but I don't think that's going to be doable. So what I'm going to do is put greenhouse glass there instead. Greenhouse walls. And we can have it as a light feature. Right. So basically what we've learned from this is all things are possible when you cheat your way under the mesh. And another run. Right. Then this can be flat. Or should. Because this is an entirely different structure effectively. So let's just, for ease, leave it flat. Although, just, oh no. As an FYI, flat thatched roofs do not work. It is, they are non-functional. Right, let's set time of day. 0800. Loving this build. It's really absolutely a nightmare. I can't say I'm loving it. This one is very, very difficult, but thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's this is a labor of love, and there are like a host of imperfections with it that I'm gonna have to like disguise with mods, basically, which I feel a bit bad about. Like, to my eye, this does not look good, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Like that there. Right, so we're going to need more snap points. And this is going to have to come down. Actually, what am I doing? 6, can I? can't snap that there. I was hoping I could just snap it on the edge, but that's not an option. It's a very tricky build, which is my own fault. But anyway, I'm glad you like it. One day maybe I will too. So I can get that there, but it kind of sticks to the roof a bit. But not the end of the earth. I've got no anything here, so that's 3. Let's put a door frame in here. At least if I can get it like poking up through consistently like that, I can claim as part of the build. It's a feature, not a bug. Don't think I can do the same on this side. Put a door in. Right, and let's get this covered over again with foundations. Right, now we need to work out a way of getting this roof over here, which means it's going to need its own continuation of this wall here, because essentially, like, we've got 3 different structures going on here at the moment, none of which really snap to any of the others. S plus stackable foundations would have been great. So let's start with the pillar. At least we can find out roughly where we are. Snap to that pillar, please. Come on, I'm basically in it. There we go. Right, and what we might be able to do, because this was originally going to be a flat roof anyway, so yeah. And then how badly does that poke through? Awfully. But you know what? I can disguise that with railings. Okay. So many snap points to work with now. That doesn't have the additional snaps because that's way corner, and I couldn't get the things in under it. Okay, right, let's see what we can do with this. So can I just put these on here? Because I know that'll end up creating a mess on the inside, but I can try covering it up on the inside. Let's go have a look what abomination monstrosity I've created in here. You know what, all in all that's not too bad. I can live with that. Right, so we've got like the shell of the building. This bit over here will forever annoy me. No, because it changes height, that's the problem. I'm gonna have to work out something. Right, so let's have a walk. Right. How level is that ceiling? Like, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, I wanted some stairs down here. Stairs. And railings. First time I use railings so far. Right, we're just gonna have to live with that overlap. It's fine, and I wanted some more stairs here. Where'd the stairs go? Stairs, please. And these ones I will put railings on. No, because they blend into the floor. And on some wood walls. And a wood door frame. That's still on my hotbar, isn't it? No. Okay, wooden door frame, wooden door frame. No, that's stone. Where's wood? Wood. You went wrong. Sort of. Okay. This should be one over, I think. I feel. Yeah, let's move this one over. Just create more space. Like, you would never give yourself such a narrow walk through an actual house you built, so that's cool. So yeah, so we've got all of this area here. I was planning on this being like kitchen, living room kind of down here. Nice big stone fireplace somewhere. This could be like a little solarium. I'm not too sure with that yet. And then up here we'd have a bedroom. I don't want to make it 3 high, really. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. No. Wrong position. Too many snaps. Let's just go remove that extraneous one. That doesn't look like it's snapped properly. Yeah. One more, please. 2. There we go, that's right. Okay, cool. So then we've got this bedroom up here. Still don't really have enough light. Don't want to screw with the double walls though. Did I make these ones double? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Let's strategically replace some of these with greenhouse. And this one's an 8. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right, that's all double walling. These corner ones aren't, but you know what, that's kind of letting plenty of light in. Right, the other thing I wanted to do is kind of put in a bit of a mezzanine floor, so wooden ceilings. We're just going to see if this works. This is more of a test than anything. Right, we want them here, just above this level. Yeah, no, those are different snaps. There we go. Can we still put railings around this edge? That is the question. Wooden railing. Yes. Okay, cool. And we want stairs going down. Just going to put in these stairs and see if they line up. They might be a bit too long, in which case I'll either have to put a kink in them, which I'd rather not do, or yeah, then we need to go down 3. So can I? No, that's going to look crap. I'll take this back by 1. So yeah. No, still doesn't work. We'll take it back by 2. Should have seen that coming, really. That was blindingly obvious. Yeah, okay, cool. And then let's put our railings back in. This kind of reminds me, there was, when I was a kid, like really young, we went on holiday to Devon, and there was this converted chapel we stayed in that was like a small piece of church property that an artist had bought at some point and converted it into his own like private domicile, but then he rented it out, and it was one of the most beautiful places I'd ever stayed ever. But it had such creepy vibes of a night that it was like legitimately a bit terrifying, but it was gorgeous, and it had this great big mezzanine floor, and on this mezzanine floor there was like a bedroom, and then down here there was like an artist studio under it, and it was really, really something. Wholeheartedly recommend if you ever get the chance. Don't know what the place is called though, so it's just this really open, spacious place to go on holiday. Unfortunately, the only problem is from up here we can see the giant hole. Of giant wholeness. And another hole here. Don't know that there's anything I can do about that. Okay, well, we just got some holes. You know what? I'll live with it. No, that's definitely better there. And we're going to put a writing desk in there. That's what we're going to do. Right, I'm just popping to go refresh my coffee. Thanks very much for watching so far. Really hope you're enjoying it. If you haven't already and you feel like it, then like, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications, all that great stuff. And when I come back, we'll start on decorating, and hopefully the decoration should cover a lot of the problems of this house. That is my fondest wish, and we're going to have to paint the thing as well. So there's that. There's actually more to this structure that I'm missing, but I think this is just like meant to be an external wall, because it doesn't even line up with anything. Yeah, so I think that's going to be an external wall, and we might put that in if we get the time. So yeah, God, this is ugly, so ugly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a giant shrubbery there or something. Right, back in 5 minutes, guys. Thanks very much for watching so far. Okay, I'm back. And I've just had an idea for how I might be able to cover up this gap a little bit. We'll see. Cause, no, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I was kind of hoping I could get some stairs going upwards. Because, stairs and, stairs have different angles to, Hi, XT Bergamel. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. This has been a pain in the ass build. It is not my finest work, but we are, the main house has kind of taken shape a bit. We've had some issues, basically. None of the original room walls are quite on the same line as each other. So the idea was to restore it, but it's just, it's been a nightmare. I've incorporated as much of the original structure as I can, but yeah. But we're doing it. We're still doing it. Right, so let's see where we can stick a fireplace. How are you anyway? You having a good day? Right, we'll want one here because it'll cover this join. And does actually go out the ceiling. Excellent. Cool. And this will be a little seating area. Yeah, glad to see you sticking around. Yeah, I've had a really good day actually. Nice and chill. Saturday night is like my my chill building stream night, so it's a lot more relaxed than my actual game ones. I do the Hunted and Primal Fear other nights of the week. But yeah, right, I'm gonna have to actually collect resources for this because I can't. Even though I'm in creative mode, it still needs resources because it's crafting station. Right, let's just go gather some. I mostly need wood and fibre, so if I spawn in a hatchet and a sickle. Sick. Trees kind of in short supply around here, but we'll grab what we can. So you've been playing Ark long or fairly new? Just out of curiosity. Like a year or two. Cool, excellent. Right, and I need an amming gun and I need some hide, so let's kill those aloes. Where is my amming gun? Okay, no idea. There we go. Not good at building or PvP. Well, I'm not particularly good at building anyway. It's just it's how I relax. So I enjoy it. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. And I mostly do PvE stuff. I don't do PvP at all, to be honest. I have like a lot of respect for PvP players, but I just don't have the kind of like time and effort that you need to commit to PvP. So I've got like 2 small children, so that takes up the vast majority of my day. Right. Hide. Fibre. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate it. This one hasn't worked out so well. The one I did last Saturday was I was pleased with that. This one I'm having to cover things up, and I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. And wood. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I actually usually have some music on, but I just realised I've completely forgotten to put it on today. Bugger off. I'm literally hovering over the thing. Right, so we want a table. Yeah, that'd be absolutely great, mate. Really appreciate it. So like Saturday's a chill building stream. Sunday I do Primal Fear with a friend of mine, and usually one other night of the week, which is usually Monday. And then the rest of the time I'm streaming The Hunted at the moment. I've got like a playlist of like 16 episodes now, I think, of The Hunted, which is really good fun. Really good fun. Difficult, but fun. Want a long table. And let's get a single bed, I think. This feels like a single person's house. This is going to be the kitchen. Unfortunately, I couldn't do anything about that grass over there, which really annoyed me. Chair. And I just want rustic, normal wooden chairs. So... These are probably a bit too rustic, but whatever. And a food tray. Right, and we'll make the kitchen stuff in a minute. Because that tray is also a crafting station you can use. Right, bed. So this is going to be the bedroom up here. Actually, do you know what I haven't done yet that I really should do first? Let's stick down a dye box. Because I haven't actually painted this yet, and once I've got everything in, it's going to be harder to reach some of the walls. So, right, I want white and black, and I want a paintbrush. Right, this might take a little bit of time. White. Does it not have color regions? Or is it only the... If I can't paint these, I'm going to be really annoyed, because the entire basis of this build was... I know I've painted stone before. Ah, there we go. That's how you do it. Right, so region 1, region 2, region 5. Region 1. And region 2 is going to be black. Okay, so we want region 1 painted white, region 5 painted white, and region 2 painted black. There we go. Not as black as I would like, nor as white as I would like, but it will do. Now region 2 is black. Paint, region 1 white. Okay, let's try using the spray gun, because I don't actually know how to use it, but it's going to be a lot faster. Spray painter, so if I recall correctly, we load it with white, and then we go Alt 1, gave me a load of simple bullets, I don't know why, and then that will paint all of these, but let's do, what other color region was it? I think it was Alt 5. Yeah. Shift 5, nope. Control 5. Three. It was 3, was it? 3 was the black, I think. Yeah, I'm fairly certain 3 was black. 2 was black and 5 was also white. So, Alt 5, there we go. Okay. And then we'll do the black afterwards. So the feel I was going for this was like English Tudor country cottage, like 15th-ish century. Sort of like tacked onto a an earlier medieval structure. I had like a whole plan for this and everything. Needs more paint. Let's get painting. So right click Alt 5 is how I'm doing that, just in case anyone's not sure. Hardly ever use this thing, so yeah, kind of like a medieval-esque house. Probably a bit later than medieval. Like if you Google like English Tudor country cottages, they're like white plaster with these black cross beams, and they look really nice. It is my aspiration to live in one of them eventually one day, but for the time being, I don't. But yeah, so like there's this entire village called Pembridge down in Herefordshire that is entirely comprised of them, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You know what, I didn't paint any of those. Shift Alt 5. I really wish it would keep the previous settings. Let's set time of day 800, the day that never ends. They told me. Still got Christmas songs stuck in my head from Christmas. Right. Want all the stone walls white. Well, as white as they get. It doesn't actually change the colour all too much, but it makes a bit of a difference. Right click or F5. Right now we want to switch it over to black colouring. We want Shift Alt 1, Alt 2. There we go, and that should give us, yeah. Okay, awesome. These ones is more of an obvious change as well, which is good. Okay, cool. But yeah, easier to paint it now before I put in all the decor, which is what I'd forgotten. Right. Right, and then that's just a row of single walls, so we don't actually need to do that on this one. Yeah, I can't get that one in there. Oh, there we go. Right, and then we just need to do these ones up here white, because I didn't, and then we can go do the outside. 1, 5. Yeah, we're getting a rainstorm. I do love that Ragnarok has like actual weather. It's one of my favourite things about this map. And the ones in the bedroom as well. Let's just do these one black. Alt 1. Yep. Awesome. Cool. Okay. We're finally getting to a part that I feel is working now. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Sort of the effect I was going for. Obviously, in real life, these would be like plaster. So they would actually be smooth. They wouldn't have the cobbles in them, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Right, and then black coloring. Pooping on stream. Not a good luck, dude. Three, two, three. Wait, is there any I've missed? Yep, here. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of hoping for a blacker black, but I'll just live with this. Right, and the last bit's white. Right, Alt, Shift Alt 5. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Glad you like it. Let me know how it goes, because yeah, this was an absolute nightmare. So let me know how you find it. I'd be really interested. I've got Discord actually. If you want to join, the link should be in the description, and that has like there's only a few of us on there at the moment, but hopefully it'll grow. And if you want to like post pictures of your builds and stuff in there, I love looking at people's builds. Right, let's get the garden decor out. Eco's garden decor. Because we're going to need some of this to cover up some of the outside bits. Is this the one that does hanging ivy? Ivy, yes it does. Excellent. Right, so let's just do a bit more here. Just join Discord. Excellent. Cool. Glad to have you. Very glad to have you indeed. Right, I want not curtains. Definitely want a green box. I want 3 of those actually. want rugs. I quite like the sabre rug and the purple Persian. Storage, we want a side table. I always include a trophy case because we're going to need crystal for that. I'll go and get some in a minute. Lights, I want a large candle. And we want some wall candles. We'll need spark powder for that. Okay, we'll get spark powder in a minute. Wait, go back in there. Right, this side table I want to put up in the bedroom. With a large candle on it. And the green boxes I want outside under these windows, if I can. I'll cover up some of this monstrosity. Right, what else did I want? I need to make some spark powder. So let's get a... can I just make... Oh, excellent. That makes life easier. And I want... oh, where was I? Lights. Wall candles. Right, I'm going to put plenty of those around the place. And some more large candles and some small candles. Right, unfortunately that doesn't actually count as wall. So the first one we can have is there. I want to keep them every 2 walls, something like that. I'll leave that area blank, so we'll just have them running down there. I have one here. No, we're going to have it there. One there. And then you really probably should have some lighting around the stairs. And one here. One here. One here. And one by the bedroom. Okay, and then that's kind of interesting. Right, and candles. We want some candles on the dining room table. Let's put one. Damn it. Let's put a large candle. Large candle can go there. Small candle there. Cliff base. Yeah, I mean what I'm doing at the moment. This series is just going around Ragnarok, restoring all the ruins on Ragnarok, and after that I was going to move on to Valguero. But there is a ruin on Ragnarok that's kind of built into a cliff. I'll go show you. Actually, we got time. It's over by Viking Bay, and I've been thinking about what to do with that. So because it's a bit of a tricky one, to be honest, because it's just a long straight run. Where is it? Can never find the thing when I'm looking for it. Yeah, so this here. So I mean, it's got some internal rooms, but like we'll probably want to extend this a bit. So this is probably going to end up being kind of like a cliff base. I don't know how I'm going to do this bridge. That bridge is probably not repairable, but we'll see. We'll see. And then, if I recall, no, yeah, that's the long and the short of it. So, yeah, this is going to be like cliff basey, I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I do with that. But that'll be quite an interesting one, quite challenging, I think. I think I'm going to save the castle. The castle's going to be the last one I do. Because that needs really good time and care and energy on it, but it's awesome, so. Can be the centerpiece, the crowning achievement of the series. And then we'll move over to Varguera, because I've been playing Ark the Hunted on Varguera, and there are so many good ruins on Varguera. I didn't even realise how many there were. That lighthouse is going to be a challenge. Gabe, one of the guys in our Discord, is thinking about, well, he's going to have a look at rebuilding the lighthouse, so I'm really interested to see how that turns out, because it looks very challenging. Right, I've got some rugs to put down, don't I? So, saber rug can go up here. And the Persian go in here. Right, and now we want some seating. So, decorative. No, it's not decorative, it's furniture. Furniture, rustic sofa, an old chair. Special ring box. Mounts. Well, we're in the Highlands, so let's do a Equus and a Giga. Yeah, not enough hide. I'll go get the hide in a sec. Chair, rustic sofa. Yeah, cool. Excellent. More the merrier. And a chair. This is my favourite type of chair in the world. I actually wish I owned... Nope, wrong way around. Wish I had a chair like this. We'll put a little side table down next to it in a sec. But for the moment, I think Equus mounted over the fireplace is the only appropriate place for it. Yeah, side table. It's a nice place to sit and watch the fire and have a cup of tea at night. Actually, that chair can move. Realistically, it'd be more like that. Okay, and I think another candle up there. You know you're getting to the end of it when you're just doing the decor, so... Right, let's go get a bit more hide and some crystal. Pronto. That sounded so sad. Where's my hatchet? Oh yeah, I dropped it. Yeah, I remember. Cool. Right, and the idea was that this bit at the front would be like a bit of a solarium kind of thing. So we'll probably do that. Hide. Let's see. So we wanted a mounted giga. Mounted giga. There we go. And let's put a bit of seating. A couple of chairs. Storage. Side table. I need to get some crystal. Wall shelf. Yeah, I need metal for that. Can't be bothered to cook any up, so we'll live without it. Right, where should the giga go? I feel like the giga's kind of a centerpiece, but there we go. And chairs and a side table. I really like decorating these builds. I think it's because I spent so much time playing Sims as a kid. And it's like takes me back to my roots. And that's just a nice little place to have your coffee. Right, now we need food. So let's yum all of that. Well, we need a kitchen for starters. Shove all of this in here. Don't know what I'll need, but betting it'll be quite a lot of stuff. Okay, decorative. No, we want actual structures. So you need the water bucket, the sink, mixing bowl. Right, kinda need the sink. Let's get these in at any rate, because these should, if I recall correctly, all snap together. So I got the mixing bowl, which can sort of sit there, and the recipe station, which goes there. Yeah, and just give me 1 second. I'm going to just very quickly grab less metal ingot. No. Okay, I'm just going to quickly grab a GFI for metal, and I'll be back in like 2 shakes of dog's tail. Okay, I'm back. So let's just make 100. Right, structures. Cooking pot, dye mixer, sink. Yeah, and all this goes together as one like big crafting station. It's really cool. It's actually a really useful mod because it adds water. That's slightly separate, I think. Okay. It doesn't quite snap. But if you stick the water bucket in it, oh no, it goes like that. So pick up sink. Need water bucket. which doesn't snap, that's fine. And then the sink goes over the top of it, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then you've got flowing water. Got fire, grill, and then the cooking pot can make more advanced recipes. I don't actually know what the recipe station does. Okay, yeah, cool. Had some additional recipes, but this is just for decoration more than anything. So let's have some bread, a couple of bottles of beer. I think that's a must. Turkey, hanging pans, hanging herbs. Another row of hanging herbs. Consumables. Don't want consumables. Storage. Let's take all these. Firstly, bread. Let's stick some bread on the table. We put bread on the table. We've done our jobs. Icebox, which acts as a refrigerator. Pantry, which I presume is just like generic storage. Yeah. Tool counter. Put that over here. And so we want some hanging herbs. It's all looking kind of Skyrim up in here. And what was the other thing? Hanging pans. Cool. Nice and efficient. And a turkey. I don't think you eat them uncooked like that, but okay. And a couple of beer bottles. Cool. Okay, so we've got a kitchen, which is nice. We've got like plenty of room downstairs. We've got this like little seating area upstairs. Bedroom. And a nice little place to sit and have a natter over a cup of tea. I miss having a natter with people over a cup of tea. Right, let's grab this and go see what we can do in the garden, because that'll help cover up quite a lot of the mess out there as well. So I'll put the crafting station around here. Just transfer all of this in. Sure, I'll find some use for most of it. Right, one of the things I definitely wanted was ivy, because ivy is going to cover a lot of the issues with the building. So hanging ivy. Get some sloped up on the ceilings as well. Pagoda. Pergola. That's pagoda. Grass floor, decorative floor. Gnome home. Water floor. Yeah, don't need any of that. Planters and pots. I'd rather have like topiaries, so let's get like a topiary. I know the Kairuku is quite small, isn't it? Let's try the Rex. Decorative, bonsai tree, small bush, scarecrow. We'll put a scarecrow down because we've got crops around the side. Those are gnome skins, fences. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that. Furniture, bench. Might put some of those in a bit. No fountain. Let's have a fountain in the courtyard. Just a small one though. Won't be ostentatious. Right, so hanging ivy. Where do we need some? Right. Let's see. Yeah, that hole is annoying. Sealing it. I can, but it creates unacceptable levels of overlap. Okay, we'll have a look what this looks like on the inside. I don't hold out much hope, but it's probably better than what it would have been before. Right, so we want some hanging over here, just to cover the fact that we've got a thing sticking out. I don't even know where that snapped to. Right, and we've got like a weird transition here. Cover that over. Put some here, just because this is just decorative. It's not like the easiest thing in the world to place. You've got to get really up close. Down, and then a bit outside under each of these windows. Okay, that one needs to be significantly higher. Yeah, you have to get so close to actually place it that it's kind of hard to see where you're placing it. K mode doesn't help either. That's better. Okay. Right, what else do we have? We had a Rex. Topiary Rex. Oh, that's quite big. Let's shove that in here. Just hide that mess of crap. What else? Scarecrow. That was going to go in with the crops over here. And a fountain. Okay. Let's get some hanging flowers. Don't particularly want lights. Couple of benches. Some hanging flowers by the door would be good. We also need a ramp up there. That's too steep. Nope. Got to go sleep. Watch tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for coming along, XT Bergmar. Really appreciate it, and hopefully see you again in another stream. Have a really great night, dude. Stairs. Stone stairs. Coming to the end now, anyway. Benches. What else do we have? Sloped ivy ceiling. Can we use this to cover up? Kind of. Actually, that kind of works. So ivy, more fibre. My sickle. Right. Let's put this in here. Put hanging ivy there. Don't think so there, that's for walls. And then that just doesn't want to snap, does it? Yeah, no. Time of day 0800. There we go. Nope, not what we wanted. Not the effect we were going for. Okay, well, let's just do what we can over here. Yeah, it doesn't come in addition to. Kind of replaces. But it's not full enough really, so I know what I'm talking about. I promise. Yeah, I just realised that those last couple of sentences I didn't really make much sense. Yeah, basically you can't really add it in addition to, it replaces the thing. So, and I don't want to ivy over the entire structure, but let's just put a bit of hanging ivy, because I should be able to just clip this to the side. Nope. Nope. Do we have a couple more, because that looks a bit lonely. Right, we have like an ivy festooned cottage. It doesn't really make sense, the hanging ivy, because as far as I recall, ivy actually grows from the ground up, not the top down, but whatever. We've got a Rex topiary out back, which is covering up along with some ivy, that just like hideous bit there. Not much I can do about that. I'm kind of tempted to put in some more hanging ivy here just to soften these transitions. Yeah, I think I will. A couple more pieces. More fibre. Endless fibre. Structures, ivy, hanging ivy, hanging ivy. Let's make a load of it and we'll festoon the building with it where it's appropriate. So we need these two. There we go. That looks a bit square, so let's try and see if we can level this off slightly by putting a bit here. There's no ground or snap point. There's clearly a snap point there. Okay, I think it's because there's other hanging ivy in the way. We can't load it up too much. Okay, stick a bit over here, cover up that weird thatched ceiling thing. Trail of it running down here. Okay, I have to do a bit on this side. Okay, that'll do. Right, so I think I've finished this now. I might come back and put in a boundary wall at some point, like fill in this wall, but I can't be bothered at the moment. It's been a long stream and this has been really, really tough. Like a really difficult build, but actually quite like it. We kind of ended up with a bit of a weird shape. It doesn't look anything like I intended it to, but the interior looks okay actually. We've still got a bit of grass poking through, but we're just gonna have to live with that because I can't fix it. We've got like a full-on kitchen down here in like a sunken pit bit. We've got up here, there's a bit of ivy poking through, that's nice. We've got our little living room basically, and I just want to see what it looks like at night, so I'll switch to night in a second. And then a bedroom over here, so it's a pretty simple house, but it's like I could live here. I could definitely live here. Oh, one more thing, a chair. What is a writing desk without a chair? What's the difference between a rave and a writing desk? So yeah, I'm quite pleased with that. Yeah, I'm happy. We've managed to use the Eco Garden decor to cover up some of the worst sins. It's not great, but it covers up some of the worst lines basically. Set time of day 2200. See what it looks like at night. Okay, well the scarecrow lights up. That's kind of awesome. These wall lights look good. We're just ignoring that bit of wall there. That doesn't exist. Cool. Kitchen, probably a little bit too dark in the one side of the kitchen, but we've got the moon coming through these big arched windows here. This is quite a nice place to sit. I don't think I have any more wood. Oh, I do. Light the fire. Cool. We've got the Equus head, and then down here we have a bedroom. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with all of this. I think it went well, despite the horrific difficulty of it. And I'll probably put up a short video just looking at it on Facebook, because there's a builders group I'm in and I tend to put my builds up on there. So there'll be a video on Facebook, on the Facebook page, which I think is linked in the bio. of the channel. But anyway, thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely great evening wherever you are in the world, and thank you for coming. And if you're watching this later on VOD, whatever, and you like it, then please like, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. All that stuff really helps the channel out. So from me, very exhausted at this point, because this was